Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
They say the Sun family comes from...
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is disorganized,
This territory
but we must not
is
be
ours.
complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Get advancing! The enemy has yet to reveal their
The
hand.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! They're going after not only me, but Chuan and Shangsheng too. I have to stop them quickly.
The enemy officer has been
Focus your
defeated.
efforts on that one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There he is! It's Swan Tre! Take glory to the man who strikes him down!
Bear witness to my power.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take this!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! I'm for that! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live. The mist is thickening. Carefully now. We must not lose our way.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
An even match. We must push harder.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We
just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What was that?
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Almost at our limits.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Damn, this is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come up. I'm glad I believed in you.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer. We managed to survive that. The enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
This is not working out. That training not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Looking rough. Begin advancing. I was just
The enemy officer has been defeated.
come to help.
The enemy officer
little to worry
has
about
been
with
defeated.
your presence here. Let's go.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Let's go.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Let's go.
Is this as far as I shall go? It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing.
My strength. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Good work. Defeated the enemy.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers at
The enemy
ready.
officer
Aim!
has been
Your
defeated.
targets are the Tigers of Wu!
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Is this as far as I shall go?
Archers at the ready! Aim!
Let's go.
Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him.
I've been waiting
That's precisely why he needs your support.
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
Let's go.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing!
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. The moment has come. All my might.
Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer
up.
has been defeated.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has been
help but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
Let's go.
Good. We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
Let's go. Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
This area is under my control!
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Yes. Cao Cao emerged victorious. They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that...
Go ahead.
can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area! Don't let me down! An opening!
This territory. The enemy officer
The enemy is
has been defeated.
disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. Shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing! The enemy has yet
The
to
enemy
reveal
officer
their hand.
has been defeated.
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I see you. I have to stop them, quickly!
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
There he is! It's Swan Quan! Glory to the man who strikes
The
him
enemy
down!
officer has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
The enemy officer
Swan Quan
has
is
been
our
defeated.
quarry! There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
This
They
territory.
won't take me down that easily.
Let's go!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
An opening!
The enemy officer
We
has been
should be
defeated.
able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance! Gotta be quicker.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Gotta be quicker than this. All my might! You take this!
Gracefully, where
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Let's go.
Take this.
I'll end this.
Looking rough.
And open.
Concentrate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist. The death, if need be. The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh? Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel a surge of power.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Try to ambush us.
Archers at the ready! Hey! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Better ready yourself.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing!
Well, building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu. For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs support. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Looking rough.
Tigers! Take this! Let's go.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolize.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. They shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have advantage of the terrain.
Of course.
Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, Quan and Sheng too. I have to stop them, quickly!
There he is! It's one way! Glory to the man
The enemy
who strikes
officer
him down!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy ambush?
Where did they come from?
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us.
The enemy officer
But
has been defeated.
I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The believe you. We should be able to fend off their assault.
Has been defeated. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Take back our strategic position! Forward!
The enemy officer
Begin advancing!
has been defeated.
This territory now belongs to me. Don't miss enemy officers like they used to.
Take this! See you!
Your deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly a
has been
dependable
defeated.
ally.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush.
Hold formation! Prepare for battle!
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Take this!
Looking rough.
This
The
officer
enemy officer
bows before the
has
might
been
of the
defeated.
Sun family.
Almost at our limits.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
My strength was not enough. So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty. Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. In the surge of power.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
See you. Bear witness to my power. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Gotta be quicker. Begin advancing! See you. Bear witness to my tough.
They won't take me down that easily.
I've been bested in retreating. You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Invaders.
Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. Know how you have sinned. It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer
We managed to survive that. The enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush.
Hold formation! Prepare for battle!
The foe is disorganized. It makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right. This territory
is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this. With all my might.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
Bring them down.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty. Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
Archers at the ready! Hail! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Better ready yourself.
Now. Gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah, time to finish.
Another one falls behind me.
Better ready yourself.
We cannot just let it end like this! Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders! Take that! Begin advancing! All my might!
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned.
Cease to exist.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done it. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. Know how you have sinned. Now, all my might.
Cease to exist.
You have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I remember that day clearly. Despair. The resolve. It is time. The incense of confusion. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those who have trampled upon. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned. All my might!
Cease to exist.
Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned.
Let's go, now!
All my might. Cease to exist.
Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned.
Now!
Cease to exist.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is time. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. Know how you have sinned. Now, Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. How you have sinned. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. All my might. Know how you have sinned.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing. Take this.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Almost at our limits.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Time to finish.
End like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Gotcha. Begin advancing.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support. This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Almost at our limits. Looking rough.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. It is time.
Just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Bear witness to my power. Advancing. Bear witness to my power. Take
Impressive.
As always, there's a lot I can learn from you.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. Know how you have...
Begin advancing!
go!
Take that! Take that! That is all my might! You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned.
Soon cease to exist.
Time to finish.
Let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders.
Better ready
Begin
yourself.
advancing.
Building a nation is easy.
Looking rough. And over.
Take that! This is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns!
Begin advancing.
Looking rough. The moment has come. Let's go.
Take that! All of my... You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end
The
here.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned. All my might.
Cease to exist.
The enemy
Cannot
officer
just let it
has
end
been
like
defeated.
this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing. Begin advancing.
Building a nation is easy.
Better ready.
It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu. For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition.
Sun Tzu, cease to exist.
You gotta be quicker.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders.
With all my might. Begin advancing!
Cease to exist. We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advance!
Take this.
Better ready.
Got you. Let's go. Take that. All my might. Looking rough. Let's go.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Invaders, all my might, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. And know how you have sinned. All my might.
Cease to exist. We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders.
Begin advancing.
Of course. It is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you
The
don't
enemy
know what
officer
you're up against.
has been defeated. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! The enemy officer not only has been defeated, but Quan and Sheng too. Let's go. I have to stop them, quickly! On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry! There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Gotta be quick. Time to advance! Is that it?
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We're turning things around.
The enemy
I see.
officer has
But
been
don't let
defeated.
up. Stay aggressive.
Looking rough. Is that it?
Another one falls behind me.
Right here! Experience
my stratagem, refined to perfection.
One down! Many more to go!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This territory now belongs to me.
There he is! It's Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death of the enemy.
Take that! Take back our strategic position! Forward! With all my might. Begin advancing!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. I'm still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty. Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
Time to... Got it!
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right. Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned. All of my
If ceased to exist.
Better ready yourself. You have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way.
all my might.
I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Almost at our limits.
So you're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I've been bested.
I'm retreating.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Sun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Is this the end?
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
I'm glad you're here.
The enemy officer
I was actually
has
getting a
been
little
defeated.
anxious.
The moment has come.
We managed to
The enemy
survive
officer
that.
has been
The
defeated.
enemy has the advantage.
This
to terrain.
territory is
We
ours.
must be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
We see it all. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Trimmings are targets on the Tigers of Wu.
The enemy officer
End like this.
has been defeated.
Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
The enemy
never
officer
failed to impress me with
has
your
been
feats.
defeated.
As far as I shall go.
Begin advancing.
blasted.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hail of arrows is lifted. It should make the march easier.
Looking rough. Forward march! Looking rough.
My strength is not enough.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Now! With all my might! Let's go! With all my might! We are winning! Don't let us now!
Time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Settle here! All my might. Hopeless battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the wandering, and then, how could the path upon which now there is only one way?
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
long enough.
I have finished, Ziluan. He has survived, though he is still unconscious. Such deep wounds would have spelled death for most. It seems he was born with an exceptionally strong constitution. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsua go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? I understand your sadness, your pain. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangxing too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But now...
That's probably why it happened. Some folks didn't want him to be a conqueror, little or no.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Tzu was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Quan looked at all of us this way, with a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. Oh, does it bother you? Do not fret. I see you the same way. You, the officers, everyone in Wu, you are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength, and let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family.
Lord Louis Mon. Hello there.
It's amazing how...
Sorry for the sudden intrusion, and in the middle of the night no less. But I wanted to finally offer you a proper thanks. It's thanks to you I escaped death. You've done so much for the Sun family, sometimes without receiving credit. I want to express my sincerest gratitude to you. Much better, thank you. Compared to the hardships everyone has had to endure, my pain is trivial. I've caused a lot of trouble for people. Zi, Juan, Shangxiang, our generals, and many others. After all, I abandoned my duties as a father, as the head of my family, even if I did so to protect Wu. At some point, I must. I imagine there's a veritable mountain of questions waiting for me. No matter what they say when I see them again, I'll take it with gratitude. Otherwise, there'd be no point in having survived. However, the next age is in the hands of the younger generation. Even if I do return, I won't be leading the family any longer. A good question. There are things I can only do now that I've left my position. I plan on quietly supporting my family from the shadow. And that reminds me, I will also make it a priority to repay the man to whom I owe my life. When things are in order, perhaps the two of us could travel across the land. A carefree journey with the Tiger of Jiangdong. I assure you it'd be a good time, free from trouble. So, you're interested then? I meant it as a joke, but doesn't sound half bad. I can see my aspirations for tomorrow take shape whenever we speak. No need to turn in early tonight, is there? My sons will carve out the coming age, along with the commanders and warriors who support them. Allow me to speak freely about the dream I had.
Well...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand... But we can meet up like this sometimes. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something. The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. And this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed, I feel like I gained the entry to Jotai's heart, and I am filled with the desire to let everyone know. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him. And I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes. Thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about...
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Being hungry keeps you endless.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today. The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body. But in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apology. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this, and I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Being hungry keeps you...
Here you are.
It's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Let's go. Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. An opening. Defeat. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is this the end?
Let's go. Yes! Yes! Take that. Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we come.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go. Now's our chance. Begin the ambush! Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotta be quicker than that.
As a true warrior of the
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated. been defeated.
All my might!
Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't help but gaze at your feats.
Couldn't be of more assistance.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I'm being driven back. It's bad. Really bad.
The enemy officer
warrior of
has
the
been
three
defeated.
kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should be good.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Finish it! Finish it! Finish it! Take this!
I see you.
This will do it.
Nice.
Easy.
Time to act.
You are no match for
Gotta
me.
be quicker.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. It seemed like Lord...
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Onwards! Follow your general!
Now, forward march!
Take this set up here. Get ready, everyone!
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Yes, you want to die? Gotta be quicker than that.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. There we go. All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull it back for now.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
We're evenly matched.
Still, keep your guard up.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Now, gotta be quicker. Hit that. Take this. Take that.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
Good act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Take this.
Very nicely done.
Keep up.
Good work.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Time to act.
The enemy officer
This area
has
is
been
now
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Let's go. I'm making my way up. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
It appears the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Bring him down.
This officer bows before the might of the Sunfenmu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! There we go!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance for everyone!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Do that.
Commence the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy! You are a true warrior of the
The enemy
Kingdom.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Oh! Just the right time! Quickly, lend us a hand!
Take this.
Join them! Let's go!
Onwards! Follow your general!
Forward march! Let's go!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
The moment has come.
Keep going.
Nothing quicker than that. Time to act.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies quaking in their boots.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To get out of this mess. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have your point. Come at me. There we go. Take this.
Let's get serious.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader?
That is the way I see.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt, but as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother. Then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Tzu certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now, I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Tzu, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword, and yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Tzu. You cannot become Lord Sun Tzu no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Tzu was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much.
My own strengths. You have your own...
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse...
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Is this really a battle we can win?
If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievement. I want you to trust me just this once.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin. Listen up, everyone. Hi. Now then. My wisdom shall bring victory to... Don't let me... The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
Now, I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this will play.
The enemy officer charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
The enemy officer
There they
has
are,
been defeated.
just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Cutting off our retreat.
The enemy officer
took us off from
has
afar.
been defeated.
So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march!
They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Looking rough.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
The enemy officer's gate has been defeated.
Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
The enemy
We're
officer
going to take control of each
defeated.
critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
I see a chance to advance here.
Now, onward!
This territory is
Start the advance!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Show them just who we are.
This leads behind the castle. And I think
The enemy
this
officer
way.
defeated.
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Something quicker than that.
Take that!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Looking rough. Luther, has decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east.
The enemy officer
made the right choice.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
Do you really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemy blocking our path. Onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He's consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
The enemy officer.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Brother, we shall do as you say and press onward. We trust your judgment. Begin the advance.
My power alone is insufficient.
Come back. Bring him down.
Take this. Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Now.
Don't let your guard down.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay. And I think this day would come.
The enemy officer.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now witness to my power.
This territory bows before the might of the Sun family.
All right, the ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes! 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 Let's go.
I'll give you the honor of it.
Taste destruction!
Now. Let's end this.
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated. officer
I know
has been
how
defeated.
to get the job done. Let's go. Yes! Looking rough.
Taking this area.
Looking rough. They're coming in through the front gate. We don't stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. Let's go. Take that.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. I, Shinzu, have defeated the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer
I will slay as many
has been
officers
defeated.
as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One Chuen. Fledgling like you outsmart me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
You did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now.
Looking rough.
Kingdom that I must create.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future! That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on!
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
We still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Luimeng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son, Ling Tong. I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable... And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Well...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that...
Good to have.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought...
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
It's amazing how the survivors...
Another fight?
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but... I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and... while I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Well, thanks to you, I was able to focus entirely on my recovery. Though, I haven't regained my full strength yet. Returning to U now would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Chuen, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I, I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Chuen will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of U. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Yeah, and that is exactly what makes him powerful. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Chuen and the others would say if they saw me now. Of course they would. That, coming from you, solidifies it as the truth for me. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start, and then I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For U, for my family, which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
They say Lord Huanggai is close.
see Lord...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shining.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's?
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Ca.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
They say Lord Huanggai.
Oh.
That's a help.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. Ah, I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or, that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Hey.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear eye?
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you've served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Oh!
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Let's go. Take that. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
That's a help.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't...
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Take that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to...
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. But being praised... Oh, no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. But there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. I'm not wrong to do so, am I? After all, it's thanks to you that I've made it this far. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Looks like Lord Zhou...
I see. Hi.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
put an end to you with my intellect! Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The young Xi's been busy. They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Park.
They say Lord Cao Cao hard to stay motivated as tired as we.
Another war!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Come, rough. I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Oh, gotta be quicker. Now. Bear witness to my power. Now. Looking rough. Now. All my might. Let me see you. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Now, looking rough. All my heart. Whoa. Is that it? I wasn't. Now, the enemy officer. An excellent display of skill. Defeated.
We shall fight again.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking rough. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
Prepare! It's not over yet. Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
I see. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I see you. Now, let's go. Take this.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at China.
We'll get to see Lord
I'm grateful.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid folk.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. Yes, those are my true feelings. I'm a bit inexperienced with this, so you must forgive me. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? Think of those who would raise their blade at Wu. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting...
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly in approach.
Well...
Okay, quiz time. What post?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
Easy to lose your way.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. I do not believe Huangzu himself is especially strong or wise. That said, he has escaped our wrath time and time again. If I had to assess his talents, I would say that he is blessed with a sort of otherworldly luck. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then,
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye. Don't let me down. Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fugitive. Remain ever vigilant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll be here to support. Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to U. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
Did you really think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of U have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Take that! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
We're pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
I see you. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Is ours. Let's
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
You coward! I will slay you here and now!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Be quicker than that.
The enemy officer.
I am glad you're here.
Defeated.
I was actually getting a little anxious.
You're pretty good.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Wrong. You must flee. All my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Ambush.
Here. He's gonna slow us down.
No.
All my might!
Father.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I swear it! I'll slay you where you stand!
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory. The moment has come.
Now release! Take their legs out from under them!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Wang Su has fled!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Don't underestimate him. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Su could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Let's go.
Ambushes in such infuriating curses. Die!
The enemy officer
Sun clan
has
lay
been
waste to
defeated.
Jing. Let's go. Come on. Our target is Sun Quan. Begin the advance.
A keen eye indeed. Impressed. Looks like we'll need to get rid of you first. Here's the resistance is futile.
Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Prepare! Let's go.
Let's give it to them. I leave the rest up to you.
No matter how you slice it.
My strength is not enough.
How about this?
See you. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Damn it all. And am I strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee all my might. Flee to fight another day. Next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. This appears to be as far as we can go.
Is this the end?
I've been tested.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
our advance to their stronghold!
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Come on, you scoundrels! Let's raise some hell! Advance!
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. Fight with all we've got.
Blood is boiling!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Bring them down.
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
How's that?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Now, all my might! Take that!
The time is right. Go. Is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu. Reporting! Urgent news! quarters! Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It's just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir!
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Sa, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Sa again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I answered anyway, just in case, after what happened to Father. And then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it. Had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead.
from the great...
Don't let me down. Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a few. Remain ever vigilant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Get advancing! Change their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
The enemy officer
You really think I would just let you take it? I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
This area is now under our control.
See, battle is on even ground. Let us trounce them before the tide turns again.
Take this. All my might. Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Now, all my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take me, rough. Take that.
Prepare for I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I thought it was just going to be us. Well, I'm glad you're here, all the same.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Everyone attack at once!
Ambush. Here. This is gonna slow us down.
Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
Now, again. Come at me!
These clever beasts reached me quickly, and used to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now.
Got me.
They're all yours.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take this. You're going. Soon, you coward! I will slay here and now. All my might.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Looking rough. Oh.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. You'll end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Tong, you must flee. All my might.
There they are! Archers! Loose!
I figured they'd be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blood is boiling!
You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Let's go.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Warning! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled!
Forward!
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. Let's go. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
The moment has come.
Here's the resistance is futile.
My strength is not enough. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I never thought we'd cross blades. No whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
All my might!
Is this the limit of my ability? Father, brother, forgive me.
strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
So this boat is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Wanna die?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking this area.
Push
The enemy
back
officer
to even ground.
has been defeated.
Better guard down yet.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The boat is secure. Onward! We gotta fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Struggling out here. An officer? You must be kidding!
Take this! That
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Take this!
All my might. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
All my might.
Now, I've been waiting for this. Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
This clever beast reached me quickly. I need to buy myself
The
some
enemy
time.
officer has been defeated.
Retreat. Gone. They're all yours. Pick down the mood. See you.
Take this! This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coward! I will slay you here and now!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Let's go!
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Tong, you must flee!
We've been found. To arms! Slay them where they stand!
Now, Father, try again.
his father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
Ambush. Here. This is gonna slow us down.
Warning! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've underestimated. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
I've been waiting for this. There they are. Archer!
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Dread! Begin the advance!
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Take that! Take that! Here's the resistance is futile!
Take that! Loose! All my might!
Here's the resistance is futile!
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats.
All my might!
Let's go. I'll show you how much better I am.
All my might! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Is that finally the end of it?
Then we must prepare for the next attack. Get advancing! Take this! All my might!
See it all.
See it all. This is tough. No matter how you slice it. This turn for the worse is ours.
The enemy officer
Quickly.
has been defeated. I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers. But at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base!
Now! Is that it?
Go ahead.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
I guess you would do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this.
Looking rough. Nice. Now.
Try this on her side.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Nice. Take this. An opening. Take this. Take that. Take this. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad.
want our life to remain.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the basic...
I wonder just how handsome...
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly, but if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with.
But won't letting these...
But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
Rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything.
and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated, and that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up. It ended up damaging an important farm in the process. What did Lord Cao...
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town. Another war?
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! Die! Get open! Looking rough. Take this. Head in. Looking rough. I'll see you. Looking rough. Looking rough. You gotta be quicker than that. Head in. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Get open! Now! Obliterate you! Take this! Take this! Get open! Take this! Get opening! Looking rough. Get opening! Obliterate you! Get opening! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Get open.
It's not over yet. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Open it. At once!
Looking rough. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An open door.
My wings!
An opening! Oh my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open door. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Take one.
We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Let's go.
Looking rough.
Send here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Bear witness to my power. Oh my God!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I miss the days when thieves were...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again.
Let's begin. Now then. No.
Right.
Yes. Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
to our cause! Onward! March at once! No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again!
The enemy officer
This very land
has
is
been
our
defeated.
foundation!
Freedom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan.
The enemy officer
The
has been
unification of the
defeated.
land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Commence the advance!
Evenly matched is out. The enemy officer
To
has
show
been
them
defeated.
what we're...
Let's go!
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
There we go! There we go! I've defeated an enemy officer! There we go! There we go!
People of Shanli, please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. Huang Dai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongdai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Let's end this. This territory is ours.
I
The
will
enemy
be the one
officer
that guides you all.
has been defeated.
Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Let's go. Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer
I know you've earned every bit of it,
has been
of course.
defeated.
Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
An opening. How about this? An opening. At it.
You've done very well. It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
To think you were an officer, your standards have surely fallen.
Faultless battle.
The enemy
Only
officer
one goal.
has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
All my might. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huanggai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
You made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
So, Lord Huanggai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
An opening.
It's not over yet.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
Begin advancing. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. Let's march!
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
I've been waiting for this.
Right where we want them.
Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
Ambush? Who will be coming?
An opening. Got you. With all my might. All my might.
Whoa.
Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here! Let's go. That an officer? You must be kidding! Oh, shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Begin the advance!
Struggling out here with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. Eliminate another leader.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. Nothing good can come of this.
Looking rough. An opening. Counting on you. An opening. Take this. Head in. Take it. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! Now, you thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. He's dead.
Gotta be quicker than that.
So why do you continue to fight for Wu?
Let's end this.
This my last. What?
Don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never... With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake, and yet you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent.
For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But, if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace. The time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, strife. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Go ahead.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Sun Quan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on. There's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in U. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shangyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful.
To defeat Huangzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Jing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Jing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu. Always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Jing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
They say Lord... Looks like Lord...
I hear Lord Guan Yu hasn't...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brows...
I wonder just how handsome is.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Where did I... Things don't look too good.
An open.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Bear witness to my plan.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
Try this on for size.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
There we go! The real fight starts now! Gotta be quicker. Let's go! With all my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
All my might. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Here's the resistance is futile.
No use to anyone dead. Better fall back for now.
Let's go.
All my might!
Failure
officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Counting on you. With all my might. Now.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
There we go. Rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me. Let's go. Now! Begin advancing.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Start the advance! Let's go. Advance! Stick close to me. Now! Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bows before the might
The
of
enemy
the Sun
officer
family.
has been defeated.
Our hard work
The
has
enemy
borne
officer
fruit.
has been
We
defeated.
have the upper hand now. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I leave the rest up to you. Fail. There we go. I leave the rest up to you.
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa, an opening. Looking rough. Whoa.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Go. Looking rough. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Somebody even lazier than I am.
There we go. Die. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone. Let's go. Start the advance. With all my might. Good advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing. Gotcha. With all my might. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things
The
don't
enemy
look too
officer
good.
has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
All my might. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
One more for the glory of U. Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
There we go!
Struggling here.
An opening! Glad to see you. With all my might.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Looking rough.
There we go! Just one blow!
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing!
This officer vows before the might of the Sun family.
Where did I go wrong?
All my might.
Things don't look too good.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Got you! Let's go!
With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Keep up the
Looking rough.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Looking rough. Take this. That it.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I see Got you! Looking rough. That's with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. With all my might.
Done very well. It's good to know
The enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. The path we must walk is set. Let's go. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Looking rough. Let's go! You're done! Is that it?
officer has been defeated.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go.
Whoa. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
All my might!
You've done very well. It's good to know
The enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack. All my might.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Take this! Take it!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Take
Things
this!
have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take this! Coming at you! Quicker!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The time is right. Go. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
There we go!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Begin the advance.
Let's go!
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
There we go!
Guard down. I see you.
Looking rough. been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The moment has come. Looking rough. Looking rough. There we go. I see you. You gotta be quick. Oh my God. Looking rough. Quicker than that. There we go. Take it. Concentrate. Looking rough. Here. Concentrate. With all my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. There we go. I'll leave this. The enemy officer has
Perfect
been defeated.
timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
With all my might. Sounds right. Go. That's an officer? You must be kidding! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can now face them without worry.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
Begin the advance!
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Try this on your size.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. That is. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Amazing! The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Prepare for that. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? I see you. Now. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Is that it?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Looks like the battle is in our favor.
The enemy officer.
We can now face them without worry.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Attack.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You gotta be quicker. Now, let's try. It's not over yet. Looking rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Obliterate you!
Gotcha! Rough. With all my might. Let's go.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Begin the advance.
Come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Let's go, now! There we go! There we go! It's not over yet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This can't be.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
I knew you'd come down. I'm glad I believed in you for a moment.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor.
The enemy officer.
We can now face them without worry.
All my might.
Let's go.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time is right. Go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated. The moment has come.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Take this.
All my might.
All my might.
Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Is that it? Look, Honor. Yep. Take this. Whoa. Is that it? Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
All my might.
Where did I go wrong?
Looking rough.
Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Nobody. Take that.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
All my might.
Let's get it quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
That's it. Looking rough.
All my might.
With all my might. Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Let's give it to them!
Let's go.
All my might.
I see you. Take this.
Let's give it to them!
With all my might. Gotta be quicker than this.
You're done!
Let's go.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Time is right. Go.
All my might.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Head in.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the
I'm
reins?
surprised to hear that the young ones don't.
Have you heard? They say there's
Surprised Surprise quiz time!
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought...